Right, and hello all. Yes, we are back with some medieval mayhem. Yeah. Let me just sort one or two things out I always do on the bloody stream. All my gear's going weird for some reason. Right, okay, that seems alright to me. That'll do. Right, how we starting today then? Let's have a look, is it? Let's go on the map first. So we can now get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith race. We're going to get into the wedding party now. So we see what we can get regardless. A quest item, right? I move it. Okay, fair enough. No dramas. Take one of everything. More than one of these. But then that. I don't know what half of this does, to be honest. We're gonna have to go through it now. Yeah, let's do quantities. Wait. That's in there now. Right. Right. Get some honey, we've got plenty of honey. Lovely. And we'll take one of them. Right. Okay. That's okay. Good as well. Ready to complicate, sir. Okay. Good. Right. Okay. Right. All right, let's get comfortable.
And then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Oops, sorry. But let's head up to here and see where we go. It only took me 46 hours to get to the wedding.
Oh, well, now just this. afternoon.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I didn't know you gotta put them. You gotta put.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Nope.
What are you here for, friend?
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry? Have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What about this?
How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Okay.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Well, I haven't got my weapon on me now, have I? You knew. Okay.
How's it going, crew? How's your health?
Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago,
How come he got a sword?
and he was telling her something about... Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
You just never give up.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try Addiction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery?
It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Where we going? Hey.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
I think that's rainfall.
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had. Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Well,
Ready
that
to
little bit of
dance?
confidence in it.
Wait. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
Can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Where is he?
Young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'm sorry, good wife, but I don't feel like dancing. Maybe you'll find somewhere else.
It wouldn't cost you anything, would it?
Oh, yeah.
Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it. Well, I don't want to be the one.
I've actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young, pious,
You promise me you won't pull him into the
Because they will look like sticks next to mine.
Why won't the Troskowitz bailiff give you a fair trial?
Bailiff doesn't know them already. Way off. It doesn't knock this long. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crisp.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
What is he?
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could.
Dad had so much to drink.
Right. Right, let's have a look for him, wherever he may be.
Well, I don't want to be the
Damn. I'm thirsty. I can't let you stay here.
You promise me you won't pull him into the
So good. Yes, but just for a moment.
I wouldn't have thought he'd go.
What choice did he have?
Is the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already? That's the whole list, and I wasn't to send any.
You know who's stuck?
You're in the...
Can I try? I'd like to feel it.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Nice.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Really? Can I try? I'd like to feed it too.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food up. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here? There's plenty of food.
All right, calm down, bloody Nora. What do I do now?
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know or you'll fucking believe it. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't hold him under the drop.
I just give me some of my food.
Please, give us something to eat. Give you scraps of the grass.
Yep. I'm locked in here, whenever it looks of it.
I can't do that. Roasting can even begin.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this.
That's all.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would.
Have a drink.
Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Semin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
How much does he owe you?
What did they steal anyway?
Oh,
Head on.
I promise. But you promised me you won't hold him.
So fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Right.
I'm so fucking sick of this. You shouldn't be coming in here.
Right. I take it I can't go in there then. Right, okay.
I could really use a drink.
I apologize.
Tell me what you know. Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for you.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
I would give him that, man.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
I'm a bad influence.
All right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I'm thirsty. Such rotten luck. Everybody.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Semin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care and good night.
Taking a bloody risk here, no boy. You boy.
Someone else?
Hey, but ain't my cold.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Such a fine wedding. It's missing something.
Enjoy the wedding.
Right.
We've got booze.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now.
Hail to you. I'm looking for Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But try asking Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
I know where they are.
And have a pleasant evening. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Have. Maybe I'll collect 40.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
I'm not getting rid of them.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Try the pantry instead. Take care and good night.
Take all the food.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Ah, right, okay. Gosh. What's that? What's that 40 fucking 5? I want to know if I'm doing by a... $34. There we are.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Enemy sash. Haha, the bill.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work before Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All a commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
All in yellow.
Maybe a... Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise, it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
Fashion crime. Oh, you're gonna love this game, now.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, sir. So, what shall I have?
As God is my witness.
gotta feed the enemy, has he? I gotta rob this place, haven't I? Right, yeah, I'm looking at the map.
What about your daughter? Has she found herself?
I heard you're in need of money.
I'm sorry.
A beast
Well,
like
now,
that could easily
that is
spray the
one
whole
place I
place in
haven't-
one.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so, I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Okay. What's happened?
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice?
I don't.
There you go then.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I'll just
He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd get my own eyes. Then get in there yourself.
Careful.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
Get there with it.
Excuse me.
Something bad.
If you're sick, pain in the ass.
One last time.
I threw up.
Gift for young Olga.
That's right. First class worthy of our young.
Where the hell is this sword at?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You are a pain in the ass. Last time, after my hair round, and before my lunch was waking up, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. No, it must have been my wedding.
I'm already married.
He gets drunk again.
Excuse me.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
First that pot.
Oh. Right.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. You're no match for us, fucker!
Filthy vermin!
Hey, get him!
What happened here then? Find the sword.
What an embarrassment.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaged, so he... If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing...
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day
Why can't I
out.
find the sword now then?
Especially about us.
What's going on here? Find out where I was.
I haven't got this drunk since my brother's wedding. Which brother? Let me think.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us. To say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both of you. What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to try.
Christ! Pardon me.
This is my kitchen. stay out of my way, please. What? God be with you, sir. Well, sir. What are you doing here?
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
I think I'm going to leave. Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
I'm confused a little bit. Excuse me.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait?
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Easy for
What's this now? It's some food for the...
you to say.
Still, don't be
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
8, 10, 50. Right.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Glossy pen.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding
If I don't get, you'll see.
One can
Leave behind. I showed it.
I was
Then I.
Been through it.
Why would I go?
Aha.
Aye.
Did you show this?
Everyone.
Well, no.
Who are you? A few people.
Young lad.
Aye.
What did the
If I. Well, he's been one that.
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
Aye.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him. How's life treating you?
Oh, Lord von Berghoff.
I'd better be careful. Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking.
Me, because you're envious. But she can.
It's
no.
Blacksmith.
I saw the beautiful. There was, although his outfit.
Is that? You wouldn't know.
Indeed.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care and have a pleasant.
You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
What would I do if I found all of mine?
It's been nearly a
What are you
year
doing here
since
all
we got
alone?
into that brawl with that
Such a-
jelly.
It might have occurred.
Me?
I expect no doubt. So,
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
you were worried about me? Watch your tongue. What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the.
Well, that's a. But I'm not really.
So you think?
I don't. The bailiff's.
What?
What's going on?
Who is this drunk?
This is Void.
Keith, and you.
I am not.
Did you hear that?
So you've.
We didn't agree on.
Women. All the.
You don't have to be a.
Hold on. No.
Like I said.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Hey, come on in.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Right, okay.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry,
Yes?
just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
Right.
You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong.
Latrines.
It seems like yesterday.
Excuse me.
You'll be fucking sorry!
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass.
Do with that.
Oh, it must have been lovely neighbors that you
Is that a threat? That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Penny in the ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
Where is the latrines? That them?
You mean you got them from something in here?
I think.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out all right. Lovely neighbors at yours.
I don't know where the hell this sword could be.
Hit all to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
Oh, like
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in,
Right.
day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time. After my hair wrung, oh, my lads would wake it up. It was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, that's all right. You've been drunk or playing dice all the time.
Oh.
So it's that you threw it in here.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You,
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Little cream cracker today.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here
to witness the sacred
union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
God, this is punishment. How much longer? The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Right, okay.
And did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe? Henry? I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Oh, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. I'm sorry.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Not even the king would turn his nose up at such a fine fair.
While the party's raging, I go robbing.
No.
Shit! Damnation! Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Come on. Nathan Thomas, hey, how's it going, dude?
Damnation.
Right, one more try. We got we got that one for a minute.
Shit. Ah, damn.
Right, I'm gonna have to get better locksmith. Listen, come on.
Shit.
goat. He had...
You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
Attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Fair enough.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Thank you.
I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Alvin. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Welcome. What can I do for you? Careful now.
We don't want to hear any talk about the dog.
Radovan said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering.
When they both said yes,
I don't even know technically what I'm meant to be doing right now. Right. Quest tipper, right there. Right. Okay.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Aldous since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
I have to say,
surrounded by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, Tree.
Find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
As soon as they had their film, they were on their way.
Like the kitchen's good,
I don't really know what it was.
His only son got married.
Ah, you don't need the fire.
Say anything about going somewhere?
I serve her, and she just runs away. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
As if I believe that. You live so that she gave a bit of a frolic, eh?
Really to that? I'm too scheming down around there.
Go and find out somewhere else.
That's once a day.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding.
Why did he leave me here alone? Doesn't he love me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
Oh.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
A silly goose.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health, May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this lot went home.
Why do they want to fight this now? Well, here we go.
Fucking whore, son! No, you don't! They're gonna gut you, Take that!
Even the priest is fighting.
You won't be able to take another one like that! You haven't a chance!
I'm wounded!
Nice slice, then! Now you're finished! Christ, strike! Come on, then! Fucking hell! Take that, you shit! Take that fucking Get him from behind! Slice him up! Fucking hell!
Standing.
Sons! Nice hit! You won't get me!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, giddy ant. Oh god, this game, Is that the priest?
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
What?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Rodzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
Ah.
Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Uh-oh.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
Oh!
Sir! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
You must have found out well.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Right, okay.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Can I go in here? Right, finally in the castle.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. And why wouldn't
Don't even know my money's gone. God, they have rinsed me, haven't they?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry, dude.
one happy.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have
It's
to
me,
obey,
see?
don't they?
Well, I ain't
didn't
so
hear it
sure
from
about
the
that
trader
when I
who
hear
sold
what
you.
you're saying.
Wedding night.
It was nice.
And how much would I know?
My dear.
No idling. Get hauling.
Where do I take him?
That wagon has to be out.
Where is the charcoal shed?
It was nice.
Okay.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life.
Oh well.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
Well, you still got a king, though.
You play the saint, but I know very well what
What's wedding like?
It was nice. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has,
We gotta figure out the way out to save thing now, wait.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
Going down that well now.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it? Absent? I reckon the consultants will walk
That's that.
Find work around the gallows.
And he didn't notice you.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Huh? I must be mad. Hey! Are you trying to nick something?
Bollocks. Messed that up, didn't I?
Ah, shit. Oh. This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Another way up here then?
One now.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, it's killing me again.
Eh? be mad. Huh?
And when
Hey!
that's all done,
You're not allowed here!
stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
Well, that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow! Christ almighty. Pain. And make sure those livers are well roasted.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Right.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrong and
Right.
and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions. That Christ is forever.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. Don't even look. You'll have to wait. You've no business up. Careful.
Right, where am I going now? What am I meant to get then? I got nothing. Right. Nothing at all. Have like a digestive potion, something like that. But I don't know what I'm doing.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
What was Lord Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better.
What a stench! What a stench!
I need some nettles. Huh? And some.
Couldn't he? Enough chit chat. Can I leave this way
And I'll leave the castle of mine. Is there a purgatory in here?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Fuck!
I heard they're going to cut down the old
Safe
oak.
travels.
It was nice.
What was Lord Seming's wedding like?
It was nice.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
No.
Out here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Careful.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Hurry up, though, for the love of God, before I die of agony.
That's what we were looking for.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait.
The second toll for Hans.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No, I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle. What now?
Come on, where is everything? Right. To be honest with you, I don't know what on earth I'm doing right now.
What are you doing here?
There's got to be something in there, hasn't there? Right. Okay.
The third toll. I better get moving.
But how can I can't find a thing? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right. Yes. That's fine. Oh. Okay, digest this. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. I had all that on me, right? Got nothing.
You've got no business here.
Have no luck.
You aren't allowed.
There's got to be something here, isn't there? How am I meant to get into them chests? I can't get into them anyway because they're hard. Right. Up. Nope.
The fourth bell.
Bloody hell, I'm starving.
Need my stuff.
You've
Hey!
no business here.
You're not allowed here.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
I was hungry.
Right, I need a coffee and I need to think.
What the? Thief! Help me! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
What in the bloody hell do you think you're doing? They'll clap you in the pillory for this.
I apologise, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord, huh? Not a chance.
Look, I just don't give a fuck.
I've had enough.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Right. We're gonna find out how to get him. I don't even know if that's what I'm doing is
And
right.
make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! Christ,
Right.
lad. You haven't had a bath in a while, have you?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the
I think so.
Trouble? I'm the one who...
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Hurry up, though, for the love of God.
Okay. Right, I'll make a coffee and everything. We'll work this out now when I get back. Right. Oh, God. Right, sorry about that. Right, we've got to save hands. So... Right. You are now, right. So, I don't know how to do this, but apparently you've got to get a thing for the captain. Up there.
Lord Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
Yeah.
What was Lord Zenin's wedding like?
Have a wash.
It was nice.
I smell.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have...
Indulgence shit. Eat again. In the center of the rosette blue. Okay. Right, this is one thing I have never got really good at. Red.
What do you think you're doing?
Out
of here!
You still resisting?
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Shit. This again.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time.
Is it up here?
I'm sorry.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to...
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Ugh! What a stench! Where's it coming from?
Ow! Ow!
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Where are you, you brute? Afraid to face? So here you.
Arrest him! My God!
Yep, where is he?
No fear! I'll take that swine!
Ha! You want
You're no
to try
match
me,
for us,
fucker? You're done here, you
Shame.
crook.
I'll help you arrest him.
Where are we?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
All the way over there then. Right, so I'm running the wrong way. Let's start that again. I just couldn't. I gotta try and pickpocket. I don't know if I can.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Have a wash because they can smell it, can I? They smell it. I love it.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Scrub you're after. You'll have...
Ugh! What a stench! Where's it coming from? What the fuck is that stink? Was that you? Ah. Never mind then. Looking for something in there? Thief!
Oof, what did I do to
Right, I'm gonna have to save and quit. So I can constantly. Go back to that position because I'm obviously doing something.
Scrub you're after. You'll have...
Wash. Back on it. Did I lose 10,000 gross? And I've never had 10,000 blood. Yes.
Ah! Looking for something in there? Feet!
No, I'm done with this.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
No.
Do you want me to do the same?
Where are we gonna go now? Right over there. Yeah, I think. Okay.
Eh? Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh, you? No, I done something.
No fear.
What was that?
You're not permitted to be here. Give up! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
I'm just running around now, hoping I can find the fucking place. Oh shit!
What the fuck is that stink? Was that you? Ah. Never mind then. What? What do you think you're doing? You better pay me. What the f... fuck is that stink? Ugh. It's just you. Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here. What do you think you're doing? The fuck is that Was that you? Ah. Never mind then.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
What a stench. Ugh. It's just you. What is it? Did you drop something? What do you think you're doing?
That went a lot easier.
Where do you think you're going? If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
If you're after some
That
left,
miserable blacksmith.
the
Where
kitchen's
is
up
he
top.
now?
I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
You've no business here.
What's that
Are
sound?
you looking to steal something?
You're not permitted to be here.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking...
What? Show your stuff. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Shit! What fucking butcher?
Oh, come on. At least I got a way to knock him out now.
What the fuck is that Oh,
me.
It's just you. No!
Load again.
Ugh! What a... Ugh. No! What the fuck is that Ugh. It's just you. Ugh, cunt!
Right, let's wait. Fuck. Oh, this doing my head in.
Ugh, what a stench. Was that you? Ah. Never mind then. What is it? Did you drop something? What the fuck is that? Was that you? Ah. Never mind then.
No, no, baby.
Ugh! What a stench! Where's it coming from? What the fuck is that stench? Ugh. It's just you.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here.
Come on.
Careful. Ugh. Ugh. It's just you.
Right, this is where we need to save and quit now. Right. Even quit by here. No pain in the ass way to do it, but oh, and the new patch arrives tomorrow, 1.2. Barber and more. That'd be cool. We got a bit of time now, so let's take our time. Try and find the best and easiest way to get there, yeah?
Not one step. Careful.
If you're after some left...
What's that sound? I heard it here. Did I imagine it?
Eh?
I heard it coming from here.
Nothing, I suppose.
Eh?
Stop fooling around with those stuff. You're not
second toll
permitted to
for
be
Hans.
here. Halt! Are you dead? Yield!
Done it.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Everyone to me.
We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately!
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Well, like see you in the nick of time, me.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time.
Yes.
And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Yes. Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
That can be done.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
Where's my bed then?
Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Heaven, you're seeing this. Christ, pardon me.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
I don't like you, Pat. Get out. Away.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Right. Right, let's get geared up again by the looks of it, now. Right. Some books to read now as well. Robbed. God. He. Like my one better. Right, okay, cool. Right. Save by it. Let's go.
Good doggy, good boy.
Oh, this is a new pro. Oh, okay. Give me some stuff. But I need half of it. Right. Back. Okay. Job done.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here, has it?
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
Eat. Might buy some more gear here, is it? No, no. Weapons.
Thank you, and take care.
That one is better, that's good. Okay.
What will it be?
I need something repaired.
Excellent. Made a fine purchase, good sir.
See what we can sell. So right.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Put the rest back now and excuse me.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still a...
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well.
Sometimes
An
just gotta
honest
do it.
stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
I sold them a
Useful to
couple.
know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Right. So. Right. We'll use... Okay.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
I had to go the wrong way, right?
Whoa!
Oh, there he is, there.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. How am I gonna do? Gonna do some snooping around. Where is my...
Why the long face? Just got this nasty premonition.
Hi. Wait till the middle of the night. What I'm going to take. This. This. rob you again, dude. Am I like for inventory space? Not. Oh. Look at Harry Potter prison attic. I'll get them yet, alright. Stupid bitch before. Robin here then. Oh, nice. Nice goodies here. Head back now.
Where am I? How did that happen? Christ! They robbed me too!
Well, I left at the right time today, didn't I? Right, so look what we got. That. I don't know who done it.
What would I be looking for there anyway?
Right, awesome. Awesome. Right, let's get look out, yeah? I haven't read this one, have I? Haven't reached the skill level. Okay. Cool. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. Beware, they can smell you if the dirt is accompanied. Okay. Can you prime you? Class for it, okay. Moment of attempt this. Not sure what I'm going right here. Well, I suppose. Go for that one. Okay, right, we'll be on now 4.5 hours. I am going to leave it here for this evening. I will be back tomorrow with the new updates. I didn't stream yesterday, so I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, so it's been fun today. I am literally I'm going to go straight to bed now and do what I got to do. So thanks for watching, guys. Okay, and I'll see you again tomorrow, 7:30 GMT time. And yeah, been fun. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, and as always, you're Frosty.